Oh, now how do I get rid of that? Hmm. Emo only. Hey, Samurai, how do we get rid of the emo only chat? Thank you, Samurai. Oh, be right back. I'm still. Whoops. Well, hello, everyone. Hello, Samurai. Hello, Cyrus. And hello, Bolt. Yes, I did summon you for walkies, Bolt. I'm not starting early, Cyrus. This is always where I try to start. I try to start about 2 minutes before, like the hour. And normally I kind of get a little bit late. But this would be like my normal starting period. Hello, Auburn. Hello, Necro. Hello, Whirl. Hi, Spy. Hi, Durgis. Yeah, I noticed that as well, Spy. I think it is the same voice that um, was used in one of the AI songs that you made. I still have yet to really get into Minecraft. It's just one of those things that I can kind of remember it like from back in the day when it was like very first started, and I never have like gone back to it. Doing really good. I have most of my stuff. Well, I don't have it packed, but I have things sorted, kinda. So tomorrow I'm going to be like doing packing and getting everything in the truck. But today I did a lot of last minute like things here in the house. So I did like bug stuff, getting all the outside like to where bugs don't come into the house, and also doing a lot of spraying and leaving down traps and whatnot. And then I proactively did some roto-rootering on the pipework here just to make sure that everything works for the next couple of months while I'm gone. Hello, Maxie. Hi, Proto. Yeah, I banned everybody. I have no idea why I still have all the followers, Cyrus. Is Samurai banned a bunch of people last night, and then today I get like a slightly different menu than Samurai does. So I went through it all and like went through all the names and like kicked out anybody that was like near the end of the list. And but for whatever reason, they're still hanging in there. I assume that eventually they'll just disappear. We will get to the walkies tonight, Bolt. Hello, Shih Tzu. And we have like nice little plans now. So if anything similar happens in the future, we got a nice shiny new button that we can press. And hopefully like end things right as they start. And so I'm excited about it. I hope we do get something similar so we can like hit the big old button and see if it works. Hello, BattleBot. I thought about tossing all my trash in the truck so that way, um, like I can just stop at one of like the rest areas and ha, 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 not have to worry about like the trash getting out on a specific time next week when I'm not here. So I'm like, yeah, maybe I will take my trash with me. You did miss it, Soup. I think I streamed for like all of a half hour before I was just like, yeah, this is going to take me quite some time. And then Samurai did it all. While I'm like researching ways to do it automatically, I'm like, maybe this one. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with that. Maybe this one. And then Samurai types. It's like, ha, I'm almost done. I'm like, what? And so like that was pretty cool. What happened to my right hand? Hello, right hand. Where are you at? Where are you even at in my body? Ooh, oh, goodness. Hello, on-brand enemy. It was just a random, like a bot raid. I have no idea why they were doing it, but there was like literally 950 some odd accounts all decided to like follow, and I'm just like, okay, this cannot be good. So we just assumed that was malicious just to be safe and tried to take care of it that way. I have a Dodge Ram Eldorado. It's some weird thing. I don't know. It's like an extended cab, It has like the full bed on the top of that. It's like such a absurdly huge truck. Oh, and the songs tonight is from. You might remember that I did like three streams where it was nothing but recommendations that everybody did like through the Discord channel. So tonight's just going to be a big old mishmash of that. So if you hear your favorite, it's probably from you. Hello, Dynamo, and what am I guessing? Soup, you get used to it. Is like just keep practicing with it, and you'll figure it out. The first thing that you want to do is behavior smooth. You know, that lets you jerk the camera around, and it looks smooth, even though I'm like herky jerky with it. Oh, and also when I was watching your stream there, Soup, is like I am going to steal something from it. Is I've been debating on whether to get like a more advanced camera, and watching yours and like how it did like the nice fuzziness, like all around behind you, and that I'm like, oh, I definitely need to invest in like the better camera. Oh, I don't believe in any of the type of stuff, Durgis. I was appreciative of your well wishes. I love this. Spy like says anything with lots of numbers after the name is often a bot, and 40554 is like I thought the same thing. 4 are you a bot? If so, you and Spy. I'm just saying. Hello, Daring Dragoon. It is a very comfortable truck, Soup. It's still a truck though. So it's like even though this is like the smoothest riding truck I have ever been in, it's still a truck. So you're still like as you're going down the road, but it's not like that you get like in some of the older trucks. Yeah, sadly I did do quite a bit of farm work like when I was younger, and I got roped into quite a bit more as I grew older. So I am very familiar with like any type of farming or ranching activity. There's a music section in Discord. Go ahead and put like any song recommendations in there. We're getting to the point to where we have enough recommendations in there that there's probably enough to do the most recent songs and get a stream's worth of music from everybody in the community. Wait, the fuzzy is free? So is that like a focus on me or something? Ah, the focus. That's what you're doing. Okay. So semi-auto. Okay. I see what you're doing there. Okay. We'll try this for a little bit and see if it drives me crazy or not. It's always kind of weird when you have something else doing like little things like this. Hello, Ilimato. There is, Cyrus. There needs to be more cuddle streams. And as always, I'm trying to think of how to expand that because that seems to be like a pretty popular segment of the stream. And so I'm trying to think of how to expand that with like still being interesting content though. Aw, thank you, Finfoxy. Yeah, so tonight's playlist is going to be completely nuts. It's going to be like songs that you normally might not hear on the stream because it's just recommendations from everybody here in the community. Do you have any vehicle in mind, Soup? It is a black Dodge. It is black and gold. Oh, my Discord link needs an update? Does it not work? Hello, Sanford Michael. I do like the fuzzy TV screen, like little filter. It is awesome. Hello, Uncle Knickknack. This is true, Spy. If I ever wanted to do like a 24-hour stream, I need to do it while I'm in Utah. That would be like the best time to do it. Oh, definitely. If we go on the boat tonight, I I'm remembering the song this time. That was a complete missed opportunity, and that was a great idea, Churches. Oh, is this one of your recommendations, Cyrus's? Cyrus's? You're multiplying. I still messed it up. Multiplying. A Porsche? Ah. Man, I wouldn't mind owning a Porsche, but I would not like the upkeep on that. Okay, what's your idea of an older song, Bolt? I play everything back 50s, and I think I played some 40s one night. Hello, baby dragon husky hybrid. Yeah, I think I posted a picture of my truck. Man, it would have been a couple of years ago, back when my truck almost got washed away. Okay, so I think it's been a while since I told that story. But anyway, a couple of years ago, I am out like going out to take the trash, and I had parked my truck like off to the side of our yard back, and there's a river behind us. And I didn't think much about it. So I parked my truck, a good couple of feet away from the river, where it drops off. And so I'm like, oh well, whatever. And so anyway, I go out in the middle of the night to take the trash out, and I look over at my truck, and like I can kind of see the outline in the moonlight, and it looks like kind of like off center. I'm like, what's going on with that? And so I look over there, and one of my sprinkler heads had busted. And somehow this was washing away all the sand underneath my truck. And so my truck was actually hanging off, like one of the wheels was like hanging off the sand, know, about to go down into like the river. And I'm like, oh. So I have no idea where like my shutoff is for my valve for the sprinklers or whatnot, you know. So we end up like having cops come over. We had like city water come over. We had like just middle of the night had probably 20 to 30 people all running around the house trying to get like the water off. And then also I had to get a tow truck to latch onto my truck as basically hold it in place as the like sand kept getting eroded more and more out from underneath it. And finally they pull it out, and it finally comes up. Didn't go down into the brink, but that was an eventful night. And I think it ended up being like 6 full dump trucks full of sand, like trying to rebuild everything that washed away. And let me tell you, that was a lot of shoveling because like I'm like, ha 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 ha, I can shovel this, and like, ah, my lord, several tons of dirt by shovel is like not a good thing to do. Yeah, normally like my vehicles, I just try to get like something that's reliable, and I don't really care for like like a really nice car or truck. Um, the one right now I inherited. So it's like everybody's like, why do you have that big truck? I'm just like, it was free. Wait, did the sound just cut out? Like the sound just cut out. 98 wasn't 30 years ago. That's okay. It's getting close, but it's not totally not 30 years ago. Let's see, Soup. It is a diesel. And it is surprisingly difficult to find diesel here in the city. And I'm just like, so crazy to me because I come from like a small town area, or to where every corner gas station has diesel. You just don't think about it. And so to go to a big city and like to have like no diesel or whatnot at the corner gas station is just super, super strange. But diesel is really, really wonderful, particularly if you're in like some seriously cold areas. Is like even though they might be a little bit more of a pain in the butt because you have to keep their glow plugs warmed and everything else, they're just super reliable in cold areas. Whereas, particularly like when it gets below like 0 degrees, is normal engines can sometimes have trouble starting, but diesels, psh, yeah, you just start them up. I know, Uncle Knickknack. It is crazy now that like diesel gas is more than um, like normal gasoline. Is like, wait, when did this happen? Diesel used to be like the super cheap gas that you could get, and that was one of the reasons that you always got a diesel truck. Is that it was just simply cheaper to run than most cars. Hello, Spectre. It's just something new I'm trying. I think every time I put up my hand, like try to focus on it. So this is full auto. Let's try semi-auto. See if it goes as nuts. Just trying something new tonight. Hello, Doombuggy. But yeah, it's like I put textures on the beans. Oh, and you can't see that with this. Ah! Okay, we'll turn all that off. But anyway, so now they got little grippies on them. Favorite item at Taco Bell is the Mexican pizza. Although I am very fond of the Dorito tacos and the pinto beans and cheese. But I found this awesome little apartment, and I love the color scheme of it. It's just pink and white. Yeah, I have no idea why I like pink and white. It is a mystery. Yeah, thankfully diesel like actually dropped. And I filled up my tank earlier today, and I was like, oh my goodness, it finally is below $4. That's nice. Hello, Lombax guy. Ah, what you thinking, Spy? Let's see, Alice's restaurant, Arlo. I totally know what that word is. Okay, let me know how the volume balance on that is. I'm still mad at Taco Bell for getting rid of. Oh, I can't even remember what it was. It was like some smoky sauce. Why would the neighbors talk if you're got groceries delivered by somebody in a BMW? Ah. Well, you just need to get a pipe there, Soup, and just like next time you get deliveries delivered or get groceries delivered, you can just go out there. Yes, my yes. See, you already know how to use a pipe. We're like, I'm quite irate. Hmm, yes, take that. Wait, was there a redemption earlier? Spectre. Okay, let's start with Spectre. I missed it. Thank you, Spectre. I have no idea, Soup. You'll have to ask Spy. They're the one that requested it. This is a 20-minute song, Spy. What is up with this? A 20-minute song? Okay, I missed the second part of that. I was like, I saw that Spy like said like, "Hey, can we play this? I can understand if you don't want to," and then I missed the second half of what they said. Oh, this is terrible. I am absolutely loving it. And particularly because I haven't been paying attention and I have no idea what's going on in the story. Um, so I am completely lost. I don't know what's going on. And thank you, Lombax Sky. I know, like I wasn't even paying attention to the story, and like now it's just random words behind me. What are we listening to? I thought we were like in a restaurant or something. Hmm. Hey, Pika. But let's see. Out of this 20-minute song, where are we now? We're 7 minutes into this 18-minute song. Ah. Ah. Uh, uh. Yes, we're at the halfway mark. Now that I know I'm in the mood, like in for, I'm like, I don't know, man. This is like this is like super sexy on steroids. Ah, sugar. Come here, boy. Come here. Oh, such a cutie. I'm sorry you're going to have to listen to this song, sugar. But here, let's plug your ears. Wombax guy, if you request this song, the answer is no. Oh, you guys are torturing me tonight. Okay, so we have what's coming up is another like 8 minutes of this, and then we will have Weird Al's drive-through, and then we will have William Shatner's Rockin'. Oh my lord. Okay. I know is like I can't eat any of the candy. That sucks. You should do. That's a great song. I know. Out of wine. Ugh. But there are buttons over there on the nightstand. I think so. I think tonight you're going to need some like hard alcohol. It's just part of the stream tonight. It's just going to like, okay, this stream will be 5 times better if you're like slightly drunk. Okay, there's 4 buttons here on the nightstand, and I cannot press any of them. There's no labels on the buttons. I'm going to assume that this one is a mirror. This is something. This is something. That's a light. Hello, Ludcast69 fan. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in this song, Lombax. Let's see, where are we at now? 15 minutes. 3 minutes left. Any moment now. It'll be like wonderful, wonderful silence. Now I'm going to expect everybody to remember this entire song. Yeah. There will be a test at the end of the stream. Yeah. Did you listen to the story? What did you think about this part? No way. Seriously, King? Oh my lord. How did they even fit this onto a 45? I know it'll be like a 3-page report and you'll still be like cutting out major details from the song. People are like, oh, thank God it's over. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank God. An encore? Oh, well, of course. Oh, my goodness. Well, let's restart that back up. I mean, because that would be awesome. So what was the next one? It was a Weird Al song. Okay. Drive Through, Weird Al. Well, this song's only 10 minutes. I mean, this will just blow right by. I think almost every album Weird Al has, like, he did some extended version of a song. And so there was something that was like stupidly long. I know. I think there's like a Might be a theme here. Hi, Joshua. I know how we can like totally make this like way more memorable. Yes. Oh no. 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 Ah, we're in the bathroom and there's there's no toilet in this bathroom. How oh my lord. Why is there no toilet in the bathroom? Unless that's like a giant trough. And whoever just used it, needs to get like their junk checked because, like, yeah, is that like syphilis? Is there three seashells? Sadly, no seashells either. How do you even go in this place? I know there's no reason to be here. Oh, there's no toilet. There's no seashells. It's like this song. It's just never ending. Ah. Yep, there's no seashells in there. Yeah, I think I might be instituting like some type of song length rule after this one. I know Doom. It's like, wait, this is a different song. What? Oh, what was that album that is just one entire song? Yeah, I think we could like totally do. This is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, but we keep on singing it forever just because it's a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, but we keep on singing it forever just because this is a song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, but we keep on singing it forever just because of. How do I do stompies or steppies without the camera freaking out? You did a pretty good job, like when you were streaming Soup. You just basically place the camera, whoops, float a little bit. Ah, then go. How old is this song that like everything that they ordered is 582? Oh my goodness. Hello, dope weeds. Oh, this kind of reminds me of a story. One time, I was like traveling quite a far away to. It was basically a booty call, but I got no gas, and and I'm like, just basically, I'm planning on getting there, and then my friend's going to stop by and drop off some cash. And so anyway, I get like almost about like 10 miles away from where I need to be, and my car starts glugging. I mean, like, it was like, there's no way I was going to make it like even another block. So anyway, I like pull into this drive, like, in, or not drive in, but, a gas station, and like my car's like, and I pull in, I just barely coast in to like, to where the gas nozzle is. And I start searching through my car and I find a whopping 35 cents. And I'm like, okay, my car will get how many miles per gallon? And gas is how much right now? And so I did. I ended up getting like 35 cents worth of gas. Just so I could make it to like this place where I could hook up. And then sure enough, my friend follows up like later that night. And like luckily came with a gallon of gas too. I know there was like sex to be had, and I'm like, that kind of like made me take the risk. It was. Another person that was like absolutely nuts, and that's my weakness. So I'm like, you're mentally ill. Ah, no, no, stop. Now let's see. What was the final song request? is William Shatner sings. William Shatner Rocket Man. Oh Lord, you guys are killing me tonight. And this one's only 5 minutes long. Welcome. Wow, Foxhound. Ah! Ah! I see you. I see you. Ah. Welcome, Foxhound. You're right. Hypno Dance, though, is actually a really good song. No, wait, I missed it. Okay. All right. This place must have a toaster. I'm just, for reasons, I'm just saying, yeah, we could use a toaster for things. Hello, the Bahoo. What I'm wondering about this is, did he know how terrible it was? Was he in on the joke? Did he think this was really, really good? Was he like out there going like, yeah, I made art, you know? Or was he like, this is terrible. This is going to be so much fun. Where are my drinks? Hmm. No, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Oh, Lord. Cheers, Tim and Ego. Hello, Racky. Oh my goodness. No, no. Turgis. Ah. The Picard video 4K. What is the Picard video? So hopefully this is a song and not just a video that you guys can't see. Hello, Evan Star. Uh, this music is delightfully awful. I know, Cyrus. This is like. I have song requests at like 5,000 like crackers. And so it should be a rare occurrence, but people are torturing me tonight. Oh no. Okay. I mean, what wonderful song do you have in mind, Uncle Knick-Knack? Hello, Auburn. Oh, you've been missing the most insane playlist for tonight. Speaking of which, I really, really need to rewatch like Star Trek. I think I need to start playing it on like second screening it while I'm doing other projects. Jimmy Castor Bunch. Okay, this place doesn't have a bathroom, so we're bolting. There are four lights. This place looks awesome, like in person. Not certain how much it will come across in the stream. Welcome, Din.TV. Oh, Din.TV. Okay, and what was the next song again? Jimmy Castor Troglodyte. Good evening, Din Din. I do, Samurai. That was a fun time. Let's see, what would outfit would go good with this world? Uh-huh. Thank you, Timid Ego. Hello, Black Loctus. Yeah, I think this fits it. I don't have a Doom Boy. Hmm. Yeah, I think so. I think this outfit, like, is good for about anything. End of the world, weddings, maybe a bar mitzvah. I think it all would work. Hmm. Everybody being like in a suit and a tie, I could just follow somebody. Like they could be leading me by a leash. I suck it to you. I'm taking it. This is a song from the 70s. Speaking of which, does anybody watch the movie Caveman? Butterfly by Crazy Town. What? A song with actual music? A Coke with rum is good, though. Looks like there's weapons over there. Mm. Ah, that's good to hear, Uncle Knickknack. Go get yourself a drink. Hello, Angry Shark. Let's see, what kind of a weapon person would I be? You have a flaming sword. I know I would think a bow as well, but yeah. We have a lance. A flaming sword. You've got this odd dagger thingy mabob. I don't think I'm an oversized dagger type person. Nope. Oh, and it's also 8-bit. Yes, you can eat the sword. Open wide. Okay. You don't have to move back and forth. You just have to swallow it. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm still a spring chicken. Okay, I actually like the sword. Not too big of a fan of like normally the 8-bit or 16-bit type stuff, but I like the flame effects on it. And then the umbrella for some reason. The most important weapon that you can have. Oh, I do have like this wonderful eBay umbrella that is all like rainbow colored, and I love to use it because it's like absolutely huge. And also it's like the entire rainbow color that you can be like, ha 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 ha. I don't know what you're talking about. This is just eBay logos, you know? Thank you, Cyrus. Cheers, Cyrus. We can still go back to Preacher Boy and be like, the end is near. Hmm. Oh, Buckaroo Banzai. I don't think I have a devil deer. Let's see, what other weapons are there? And a bouquet for some reason. I'm wondering who has a umbrella and a bouquet as weapons. Ooh, a vengeful bride. I like that. Ah, the Adventures of Baron von Munchausen. Baron. I thought there was a Von in there. It's just Baron Von. There's not a Von in there. Why do I want to put a Von in there? Baron Munchausen. Mm. Ooh, I like the looks of this one. It's more of like a fencing blade. Wow, she is really dark in this world. Welcome home, Necro. If I remember right, I think that was one of Spy songs. Well, hello, Lucky Dog, and hello, Raiders. Hello, Nietzsche. Hi, Chaos. Hello, Bubbly. And hello, Princess Katsumi. Oh, no. Hello, Pyro. Hello, Lucky. Welcome, Bubbly. Oh, you all are in for a special treat. This is my sexiest avatar I have. So definitely get your towels ready. Yeah. Hello. Well, come here, Bubbly. Give me a kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah. Oh, Omni Man wish he looked like super sexy. Hmm. All right, you have a good night, Lucky Dog. Thank you for the raid. And as always, you're welcome for a free mustache ride. I've got 2 extra ones right here. Ooh. Yes. Awesome, Lucky. Well, we'll talk to you in a bit. I know tonight is completely off the rails, but this is wonderful because it is all community stuff. So the playlist is like songs that people have put in the Discord. Um, and it's just been everybody trolling me tonight with song requests that are just, oh my goodness, we had an 18-minute song earlier. What? Huh? Hmm? What? Welcome back, Spectre. Spectre's like, oh, is that super sexy? I am so there. Doom, don't be that way. Oh, come here, Doom. You don't need any liquor. Just come and lick me. Oh, get some of this grease. Oh, it's high density. It's like one mouthful is like 2,000 calories. Mm, I can nourish you. It's movie theater butter. Every chance I get, like, I sneak into the movie theater and I just get underneath that like little nozzle. I'm like, yeah. Welcome, tall trans girl. Oh, and welcome, lucky dog, as well. Aw, thank you, Tree. Welcome, Chaos Meat. Oh, hello, Valor. Matt Damon movie. What? There's a couple of interesting worlds I found, so we're going to be doing a little bit of hopping tonight. That's true. I do need to switch over to my 20s, Abby. There we go. Now I fit right in. Oh, Titan AE was actually a really fun show. I enjoyed that one a lot. And I didn't realize that was Matt Damon. Feels kind of mean seeing like having a song about 1985 and being black and white. It's like it wasn't that long ago. Welcome, Suze Gallo. Oh wait, that's right. Hold on. There we go. Welcome back, Uncle Nick Nack. Hello, Katu. As did I, Katsu. Oh, I'm going to pull out one I haven't used in forever. It was Samurai. It seems to be getting worse and worse. Before it was like connected to the blinks, and now I think it's like every time I blink. Actually, let's go back to it. Let's find out if that is the thing. It is. It's attached to my. It's attached to my eyes. So every time I blink my eyes, the mouth opens. Ma 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 ma. Oh, that is too hilarious. Yeah, so I'll have to figure out how to fix that out. because it is 100% attached to like the mouth is somehow got attached to the blink animation. Exactly, Samurai. Oh, wait, where's my filter? There we go. Solar flare now. I know I need to be dancing like in the classic. Be, hey there, boys and girls. And I see Timmy and Tommy and Linda, and Abigail. Okay, time for some progressive maintenance. Come on. We can fix this. There we go. Hi, Thomas. I know what's wonderful about that is even now, if you tell people that, yeah, we used to have put a coat hanger on top of our TV to get better reception. Yeah, they'll be like, why would you put a plastic coat hanger on your TV? It's like I think there's an entire generation that doesn't even realize that, you know, hangers used to be metal. I'm doing awesome, Thomas. How are you doing? That happens to the best of us, Uncle Nick Nack. See, the trick was like, the old antennas, how most of them were hollow. They were just telescoping antennas. What you did is you'd snap off the end of it, right? And then you could actually put your coat hanger down into it. Exactly. What is it? Sugalo? Hopefully I'm not like slaughtering that name. But yeah, exactly. It's been forever since I've seen like the coax cable ones. What was it before? It was like before the coax. There was actually two little screws that you actually had for your game adapters. Exactly, Samurai. What were those called? I never knew it like them as anything other than like, the gaming system. Exactly, Sue. How would you even connect that to a modern TV set? Oh, I still have a tube TV in my closet. I'm going to have to check on the back and see if it has the screws. Because if it does, that'll be awesome. Sugalu or low. Sugalu. Okay, I'm going to completely show my age right now. But like one of my earliest memories is me going to the bar with my dad and him sticking me in front of like this little table that actually had Pong on it. And so he gave me like a stack of quarters while he went drinking. I know. That's quality time with the old man. Which is probably one of the main reasons that I rarely mention my biological father. It's because everything's like that. Everything's like some harebrained scheme or something that was going on. Oh, I remember when my friend was programming his VCR and would actually knew how to not only set the time but program it to record shows, and I'm like sitting there like, what kind of witchcraft is this? He's like, seriously, I got 4 VCRs set up. And he did. He had it to where like they would be recording like all the different shows that were like on at the same time, and we were just amazed. We're like, wait, I can watch like the show I want to watch, and then the show that's on a different station that came on at the same time, I can watch that later. Wow. Aw, do you need to be adopted, Thomas? Oh, come here, boy. I know. Now I kind of wish I had the ability to reach out and like grab these knobs. Eh, maybe I can turn them around here on the inside. I know, Samurai. Who would put this one on there? Ah. I'm going to report you, timid ego. You're going to have the cops come back to your house from the 80s. I think that was pretty normal, Cyrus, at least for like having inquisitive kids during the time. Is like I tore apart everything. Is like if I had a toy, I would play with it for about a week or two, and then the curiosity would just be too much. I had to know how it worked. And so, like from a very early age, I learned how to take something apart and start placing, screws and whatnot, like in a pattern around it. Because I got in trouble so many times for destroying stuff. I had to learn how to put it all back together. Night night tree. I can still remember I took apart a telephone to see how it worked. And there's this little one that the components were actually pretty straightforward. So I ended up wiring um, the microphone into like a stuffed animal. And so I had it to where, like, in order to talk to people, you had to talk to this stuffed animal. Yeah. And then I had the rest of the pieces, like, that was um, in the side of a bear's butt. So you had to put the bear's butt like to your ear, and then you had to talk to into actually it was an Odie. Had to talk into Odie's mouth. I'm like, hello, hello. It was awesome. Hello, the Kraken. Ah, that sucks, Robte. Hey, Turbo. Just hanging out in the black and white world. I was like, wait, I have an overlay for this. So I'm excited. I get to use my overlay and I get to use my black and white character. So I'm very happy right now. So a bunch of little pieces are coming together. Oh, that's awesome, Sue. Hello, Kraken. Awesome, Kraken. That is good to hear. Yes, I am a Saturday morning cartoon from the 60s, maybe. When did like color TV start becoming the norm? Was it the 70s that color TVs were finally like, within reasonable pricing range? Because I can remember my brother and I had a TV in our room, which was unheard of at the time, but it was a little black and white TV that was like made for like a travel trailer or something. And so, man, we watched a lot of Doctor Who and Benny Hill and everything else that we weren't supposed to that was on PBS. So those were good times. It is. As before this was the Pac-Man thing, I do think it was an anime eye thing, or not an anime, but like a cartoon character eye thing. Oh, it does, Daring Dragoon. I mean, the last couple of years have just flown by. Then again, I've been kind of stuck in a rut. I've been doing the same thing basically for 4 years straight, trying to get property sold and traveling back and forth between Utah and Florida. So, like, my sense of time the last couple of years is just, it's gone. Oh, definitely need to add Blade Runner. Yes. I think you can get time to slow down if you have tons of new experiences, you know? And I think that's one of the big things is I like comfort. I don't like new things. New things. Ugh, ugh. I very much feel like Garth. We fear change. So it's very easy for me to get like in a nice, relaxing pattern. Yeah. And then time does like go by very, very quickly when you do the same thing all the time. Hello, Raphael. Add what to list? I got to Gabber and forgot what I was talking about. Yeah, Blade Runner would be a great show to watch. Okay, I may have to change the coloring a little bit on this one. This one I found out in the wild, but I'm not too happy with the entire backside being black. You can't even see my butt. I mean, seriously. I think I still need to somehow keep the two colors in there. Ah! I know I do, Cyrus. It'd be easy peasy to do it. It's just right now finding the time. Tomorrow is going to be completely swamped. And then after that, I got 4 days of driving. Actually, I got 3 days of driving. I'm thinking I might head out midday Sunday. So see if I can't do it like in 3.5 days. Oh, that would be a good transition flick there, Samurai. Yeah. Oh, I know, Daring Dragoon. We shared like somebody's video that had that fact in it, and oh, that was a killer. And it was like, no, 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 it can't be. Actually, I don't, Necro. It's like whatever the speed limit is, I put like 3 miles above like the speed limit, and I just put it on cruise control. And I'm like, I don't care. I got literally 35 hours of just driving. That doesn't include breaks or anything else. That's just driving hours on the road. So I'm just like, I am like, I don't care. I'm just going to put it on like slightly higher than like this posted speed limit, and then I just go. I know I'm going to miss a couple of movie nights and everything else, and I'll miss the stream on Tuesday. So, yeah, there'll be a couple of things I missed this week. Of course, I'll miss you, Necro. Yeah, if I plan this right, then I should be back into Price late Wednesday night. And I just said the name of the town. Whoops. Ignore that. But anyway, I'll be back in my home. Okay, I'll just shut up now. Hmm. Thank you, Katsu. Uh, like I said, many, many times before, I think if anybody wanted to dox me, it'd be very, very easy. I provide enough details about my life that it'd be very, very easy to track me down. And but that's also everybody I know already knows I stream and already knows what I do, so it doesn't really matter. Because I think I'm one of the few like like VTubers basically that everybody in real life actually knows what the heck I do. So yeah, the cat's out of the bag on all that. It is crazy how long dinosaurs like were, you know, the main critters off the earth. We like to think of ourselves as like been here forever, but man, humans have only been here for a very brief time. Exactly, Cyrus. It is so freeing. Oh my goodness. I wish I thought this way when I was younger. It would have solved so many problems. Hello, Hagrid. But anyway, I should be arriving at my house late Wednesday night. And if I leave here Sunday, I might actually get there at a somewhat reasonable time. Usually I crawl in about 1 or 2 a.m. And I'm just like, but maybe, hopefully this time I'll get in early enough to where I can actually set up my AC and everything else there. And like I said, that's what I'm going to be. All I'm doing tomorrow is packing, 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 and getting ready. Well, this world is black and white, and I have this overlay actually for one song in particular. And so anytime I get to use it for something other than that song, I'd like to whip it out. So since it was a black and white world, I'm like, you know what? This reminds me of black and white TV. We're using the overlay. I am Cyrus. Still going to do everything tomorrow at the normal time. Um, and basically, I'm planning on leaving Monday, 100%. Wake up in the morning, leaving Monday. But if I get everything together, and there's still like, if I got more than 4 hours of travel time, then I'm just going to head out. Just a little bit early, just to cut a few hours off the trip. Yeah. I don't like the idea of like maybe getting another room, but hey, I think like I'm not kidding. It's like that last day is usually just a really, really long trip, and I think giving myself an extra 4 hours and like by added on to like the day when I get there, you know, I think that'll make a lot of difference. I am traveling alone, Thomas. I'll just be listening to like some audiobooks, kind of zoning out, and then just driving. Hmm. Does anybody remember who put this in the music channel? Because apparently they have the exact same taste as Timid. Well, I am thinking about getting Dune. I don't think I've ever actually sat down and read Dune. And so I'm like, you know what? It probably would be a good idea to finally, go through it. I also have Lord of the Rings, and I have gone through the entire Mistborn series on these travels. So I'm out of books in that series. Yeah, and Mistborn, they're actually making a movie series out of it, so that's going to be fun. And I think that actually works out really well because the first one is basically it always struck me as kind of like almost an Ocean's 11 type movie. Oh, I was so upset is a family member got to meet Brandon Sanderson because he was like making rounds to some of the youth facilities. So anyway, um, they get like a book from Brandon Sanderson and like got him to sign it, blah blah blah. And I'm like in the middle of reading. Ah, what is the one with the king? Anyway, I can't remember the entire name of the book. So anyway, but he got like a signed copy of it. I was like, "Oh, that is so cool. You must like be so excited about it." He's like, "Yeah, I sold it." I'm like, "Ah." Oh, what all did you order, Spike? But the Mistborn series, if you get a chance to read them, are the first three are, you can tell it was like pretty early in Brandon Sanderson's career. You know, there are a couple of issues in the first book that you're like, yeah, a new writer wrote this. But like the second and third, like were very good, and he started. Definitely, you could see like his potential and where he was going. And then the second series was actually a generation later, or a couple of generations, or but anyway, a while later. And I was surprised at how well they were able to tie everything um, that was new in the series, stay with the same magic system, and expand like the universe quite a bit, and have like a lot of tie-in with the original series. It was a incredibly well mixed together. Thank you, Sanford. I will. I am. I don't like when I do these long travels. I don't like do anything risky. It's just follow the rules, follow the car in front of you. Yeah, so I'm not like one to race around or anything, just because there's just too many hours on the road that something could go bad if you're trying to push things a little bit. I know you would think I was Italian or something, but I'm not. I just like to use my hands when I talk. And another Weird Al song tonight. Yeah. The Farseer books by Robin Hobb. I haven't heard of those. Maybe I'll see if they're available. TMBG is The Might Be Giants. And I'm going to forget that name by the end of the stream. Can you Discord me the name of the series, Cyrus? Thank you. Yeah, I used to love Weird Al music too. I mean, I still love Weird Al's music, but I used to love it too. And that joke never gets old. Hello, Otho. Well, that's an excellent way to get into it, Sue. I think I still have a large selection of Weird Al. I used to have them all, but I think half of them were still like cassette tapes. And I have misplaced all my cassette tapes. So sadly, I don't think I have them all on CD. Weird Al sounds like SpongeBob. Oh, that's too good. But I am really enjoying this playlist tonight. Like I said, it's from the community recommendations in Discord, and so it is everywhere. It's all over the place, and I love that. Hello, Ronaldo. Yeah, actually, Weird Al has done quite a bit of voice work. Let's see. I know he was in My Little Ponies. He did something with the people of Phineas and Ferb. I think there was actually a series with him as the main voice actor. Can't remember what it was though. Oh, and he was in that one video, the Hanson video. That was really surprising. Yeah, there was a song. Actually, it's in this playlist, but I'm going to think I might um, see if I can't hurry and find it because I was impressed. I think it was another one, another song by King. We'll come right back to that song. But anyway, there's this really good song that's done by Hanson, and I was really, really surprised because, Hanson, eh. But it's actually super good. But if you watch the video, like Weird Al's in the background just wailing on a tambourine. And let's face it, a song by Hanson has no right being like just going this hard. Hello, Poppy. You know, I still have yet to see the Weird Al story. Did Junior sneak in? But it is. It's such a great song, and the video is a lot of fun. As like I said, it took me really off guard because I wasn't expecting anything. And when it came out and it was actually like a really good song, I was like, "Whoa!" Well, that did seem like the natural progression there, Thomas. First, you have to have eat it, and then you have fat. Hello, Black Thunderwolf. This is the He-Man version, of course. Now I wish I had a He-Man or a Skeletor avatar. Yeah. Oh, that would be too good to get like the little He-Man harness and a nice fuzzy bikini. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We'll put that one on the list. Oh, walkies. Ah, I guess we should do walkies. I mean, it was the title of the entire stream. I guess we will have to postpone like Snuggles for just a little bit so we can do some walkies. We haven't been to the pet park for a while. Let's head there. Yes, by if everything goes well, I'll be leaving midday Sunday, taking like about 3.5 days to get to Utah. And I should be getting there Wednesday night. So I'll have the day to get the computer set up and get my house set up and be able to stream on Thursday. And it will be the normal time. I'm not changing the times or anything. So it'll just be the normal start time here at 9 p.m. Eastern. Oh, I'm glad you like my voice, Thomas. Exactly. um, I have a water cooler, basically a swamp cooler or whatever you want to call it, and that is currently like taken apart in my basement. So I definitely need to get there and get that all hooked up so I can get it nice and cool in my house. So let's see. A leash. Where would we find a leash? I wonder. Oh, something new. I thought it was. Oh, it's a laser pointer. I thought it was something very different. Come on, Katsu. Yeah, I think it's broken. Like it's right in here somewhere. Like just look right there. Come on, Katsu. This is Tank from Cowboy Bebop. Wait, does it point at me? Or does it go right through me? Ah, it goes right through me. Oh, no, wait. There it is. There's the dot. It's good to know. Hmm. Okay, so we know it's not a bit. I'm a little disappointed, but a laser light's cool too. Cyberboy. Aw, thank you, Samurai. Ah. I am a good boy. Now I think it's your time for walkie. Look at this good little boy. Oh, been such a good boy. Think you earned some walkies. Aw, yes, you did. Aw, look at you all excited and wagging your tail. Good boy. Come on. Aw, look at you. Everybody can see how adorable you are. Aw, everybody's just super jealous of my little puppy. They see you over here being such a good boy. Aw, I am so lucky to have you. Just a little bit more. Aw, just a little bit further. Aw, you did such a good job today. Aw, you are a good boy. You do make the best pet. Okay, let me take that collar off. Oh, oh. All right. Just a few more head pats. Hello, Catharis. Night night, Bolt. Hello, Sunny Pop Tarts. But see, like, that's how I like to do the Dom thing. It's like I am not very good at doing the whole, like, abusive Dom thing. But like being the very proud pet owner type Dom thing is like, I think I do well with that. Exactly, Samurai. Is I think anytime I'm in the Dom role, that's what I like to do. I like to um, treat the person as like they are the best thing ever. And so that is always how I've approached like being the dom in a relationship. Exactly, Cyrus. So I could never be the one that like, does like all you know, the sexy degradation talk. I could never do that. Well, water EVs, obviously water. I know what's is like my voice. Actually can sing a couple of country songs, but I don't like country. So it's like one of those things that I'm like, I think like doing the pet stuff is as far as I could do the degradation. Drink from the bowl. Maybe do animal things. Everything else. But I don't think I would be able to be like much more like I don't even know what you would call it. But I do think we need to do. I need to figure out a way to do more of the type of walkies and stuff like that. I think that would be a lot of fun to do. Exactly, Cyrus. You absolutely have to tell them how proud you are. because that's always my. I think if you can be a dom and have the other person 100% comfortable, you know, that they just do what you say just simply because they trust you that much, you know, not that it's any of the like a kink thing. It's just, you know, it might be something maybe slightly outside of their comfort zone, but they trust you like to not do any like abuse that trust in any way. I think that's a very, very important thing about being a dom. Exactly, Cyrus. And then you poke them in the eye. No, but it is. It's like it's a wonderful feeling. If you ever get a chance to have that type of relationship with somebody, I highly recommend like you experiment with it. It could be very rewarding. Hmm. For anybody who doesn't play VRChat, it's kind of an inside joke. There is one avatar that if two of the people in the same avatar can meet up, they can actually go over to the person, slap them in the face, and a little piece of cheese will come up. And so it's only people in that avatar can do that to each other. And also Cyrus, yes. Cyrus is cheating just a little bit though. Well, the cheese was still wrapped in that like cellophane. So they practice safe cheesing, so don't worry about it. Aw, thank you, Koalu. Aw, cool. Just missed the walkies. Well, we'll have to give extra cuddles since Cindy missed it. And I do need to make this a recurring bit. I know I say that a lot about different things, but I think I need to do more of the pet play and also need to add some more stuff to the cuddle. So if anybody has any suggestions, like I would love to hear anything that you might have to think about that would be like cool to see on like the stream. You can do that here in chat, or if you'd rather do it like a little bit more privately, you can contact me through the Discord server. Night night, timid. This is Friday Night by Vigilant. Hello, Black Cat. Oh, wait. Actually, let's go back to the boat. I think that's where we need to go. Where was the boat? Did I save that world? Here we go. Welcome, Dragon Wolf. What do you think, Samurai? It tastes red. Hello, Cosmic. Cheers, Measy. Actually, I really like the last one. Let's see what another song by Troy sounds like. Well, I've been wearing the latex one for quite a while, so it's time to switch over to something different. Aw, thank you, Cyrus. Let's see. What you thinking, Cyrus? Cardi B, Lost Boy. And again, I'm putting that in chat instead of the music program. Hmm. I'm coming up with Ruth B, Lost Boy. Is this the one that you're thinking of? Welcome be God always. I was wondering why I was backwards. I was accidentally in green screen. Well, thankfully I didn't put anything on that had purple. Because I have my green screen set to purple, so anything like that would have been suddenly turned black. So let's see, this one would have been would have grayed me out like this. Hello, Simply Mock. I don't know. I kind of like 6 eyes. Can't say why. Glad you're here, 6 eyes. I have this jar of pickles I can't open. Aw, thank you, Black Thunderbolt. I know one of my base stations went out, and so now I got kind of some weird dead areas in the room. Thanks for that image, King. Ah, mm. Yeah, these lighthouses have made it several years and several trips back and forth between Utah and Florida. So now that one's finally failed, I'm like, you know what? I've had very, very good luck with these, so I'm not upset at all. This has been something that I thought was going to be an inevitability, an inevitability, inevitability. But the deeper voice is my own voice, and basically, the AI voice was a way to keep like me and the Dear Boy character separate. And as I became more comfortable streaming and more comfortable having more of myself out there, then the AI voice just didn't make as much sense. And so I tried it on a night that it was kind of being fussy and everything seemed to work really well. And so now I am using my voice more often, just because I think it works very well, particularly here, like in the cozy part. But as you can see, like even today, though, um, doing the more submissive parts, like when we were in the park, I found that difficult to say anything um, when I was being the good boy. So that is something I'll have to work on. No, it was an AI voice changer, and tried to get something that was cartoony. Um, there's a lot of people I know that in VRChat try to be their true selves here, and I didn't want to try to be anything I wasn't. So far, I am super happy with it, Thomas. Like I said, though, the only thing is that there is still a couple of things that I have difficulty doing with my own voice, and being super subby with my own voice is very hard for me. Whereas with the AI voice, it was easy peasy. It was just like, hey, this is like a fun thing to act as. Yeah. I'll have to go back and look at the lyrics for that because, yeah, I was not paying attention to the lyrics at all. And so the story was just noise. I'm like, none of this is making sense because I didn't pay attention to the first. Yeah, we can do a couple of lines on you. I mean, with you. I know, and I appreciate how supportive everybody has been, and it's just another part where I need to grow a little bit more. That's all it means. You missed the song, Soup. We did it as soon as I got on the boat. I'm on a boat. Okay, I am going to have to reposition myself. Welcome, Sam. How's the cute little ghost doing? Hello, Sam. Oh, that's perfectly understandable, crazy. Um, because I knew that changing a big part of the stream would, um, not be some people's cup of tea and other people might enjoy it more. And so it's one of those things that, for myself, I think it is a good change. So I know that I will probably lose a couple of people over it, but I think in the end, um, it'll be really good for not only myself, but for the stream as well. Because, like, today, like doing the walkies, giving everybody compliments and being like more dominant was a lot easier and I think a lot more effective by using my own voice. And so it just means things are going to change a little bit. And welcome, Charlie. Well, welcome and goodbye, Dudley. You have a good night. I'm glad you checked in. And I think that's really another thing that it came down to, Cyrus, is that with the AI voice, I lost a lot of inflection. So it was hard to be nuanced with anything. And as I said before, I always had using my real voice in my back pocket in case we ever need to talk about anything super serious. Yeah, like something that was really, really deep, I would have ditched the AI voice anyway for a little bit. to talk with my own, um, just because the AI voice was very dead. And I think when you get into some deep, meaningful conversations, that having the proper inflection is super important. Let's see, we have receive head pats and a give head pats. Okay. Let's do Durgis's first. Come here, Durgis. Oh, come here. Oh, Durgis is such a good boy. Such a cute little kitty. Hello, Doodlebug Pop. Thank you, Fuzzball. Thank you, Catskill. Yeah, the subtitle program is not the best, but yeah, it is entertaining. I know there's supposed to be a new playlist. I'm curious to hear what it is. Now, 13 weeks is quite a long time, Cosmic. But for those who may not know, Cyrus has been putting together a lot of cuddle playlists and other ones. Um, and so they're putting together a cover photo on it here on Saturday. And we are listening to one of Cyrus's playlists currently. Hmm. Good night, Raphael. Hope you enjoyed the stream, but get some rest. Oh, I've got a fourth one, but it's just in a box currently. I need to dig it out because there was one time I was troubleshooting a tracking issue, and this one that actually has gone out, I was thinking it was failing, and so I'm like, well, I'll better get another one, even though, yeah, it only provides a little bit better. And so I got the new one in, and this one that has failed now actually got better. So it quit doing the thing it did, and it lasted another like 6 months. Depends on the place. Here in Florida, I have them running all the time. In Utah, I have them set up to some smart switches, and so I can just be say the A word and like turn on lighthouses, and they all turn on. Yes, that's the word. Where is it? And another really fun night. I know it's like it's actually it was fun getting trolled by everybody today with the song requests. So thanks everybody for making the stream so enjoyable. I don't know if everybody else found it enjoyable, but it was really funny. So night night Sue, night night Samurai, night night Junior, night night Katsu, night night Necro. Good night Junior. You get cherished soup, you adorable little urchin. Good night, Spectre. Night, Georges. Night, Lombax Sky. Good night, Malachi. Night, Night King. Good night, Sunny Pop Tarts. And by the way, that's a great name. Good night, Cosmic. Oh, let's see. Let's hurry and get this raid set up. Thomas Dobie. Stupid leg. So again, I'll be doing a stream tomorrow night at normal time, but I will be missing Tuesdays because I'll be moving from Florida to Utah. I'm trying to expand cuddle time into ASMR. I'm trying to come up with some good ideas to get it. I know it's already kind of a visual ASMR, but I'm hoping to expand into it. So night night truth. All right, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye. All right. Bye bye everybody on mobile. Night night.